All right, greetings everyone. Hope all of you are having an absolutely fantastic day. What's going on? Elric, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Oh, you just got done with the Avowed video? That's awesome, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you enjoyed it. I just noticed they did another article, it looks like, on an Xbox site. Seemed like there might have been some interesting tidbits there, so I'll have to check that out. What's up, Jacob? How are you, dude? So today, my wife is out of the country and my daughter is with the folks. So I have the whole day to myself. And I know it's been a minute since I've been able to stream. So I figured, you know what? Let's go ahead and make up for lost time. See if we can comb through some of this main quest. I think I'm still about at the halfway mark, but hopefully I'm on track to be able to finish this before 2 comes out. See, I'm one of the only people truly hyped for Avowed. Yeah, I feel like I'm on an island too, man. I feel like I'm on an island too. Think it's going to deliver and be great. Hoping to see a similar structure to Skyrim. Yeah, I feel like there's still a possibility it'll be really good, but I would just like to see it advertised more and properly supported. Billy, what's up, man? Yeah, daytime stream today, dude. Absolutely. What's up, Scub? Gaming during the day. Dude was prancing around like Christmas morning. What's going on, everybody? All right. In the last stream, we dealt with the dice tournament, right? And I finally got to the point. I got the necklace Hans wanted me to get, and I also pickpocketed the devil's die off of that one guy who I'm pretty sure murdered his friend. And I had to actually look up a guide to figure out where this camp is because they don't actually give you a quest marker, which is kind of goofy, to be honest with you, but it is what it is. Family's all good. Yep, wife's in Dominican Republic. My daughter's with my parents. They should be having a ball right now. You've got only a little bit till KCD2 is here. Yeah, I know. That's why I want to go ahead and push hard on this to get through it. What's up, John? How are you, dude? All right, so with all that being said, let's see if we can now turn this quest in with Awesome. Or maybe not. How is my energy anyway? 89, 89? Yeah, I'm not hurting, so it's 8 in the morning, bro. You a little lazy, aren't you? I'm a bit not too into Avowed more. I love Pillars so much, but I don't even know if I'm going to play this. If you love Pillars, I feel like you got to play this, if for no other reason than the lore, right? They're going to continue the lore. Matt Mercer voiced the last video that they did on the channel, which to me is a strong indication that Adair is going to be back in the game as well. Like, I feel like I kind of have to experience it for all those things. Like, seeing a fully animated Adair should be fantastic. But you already know I've got many concerns about the game. So, 61 hand, half a dozen the other. Cole did a 3-hour stream and he said the combat is very streamlined and you can now attack from the opposite sides of the enemy to prevent master attacks. Yes, that's true. So the combat is not as master attack reliant. Yep, it's still probably going to be master attack reliant for me because my understanding is you can only use it when you're using the sword. And so I plan for, if the feats are similar to the way they are here, where leveling up in Mace gives you a lot of really good strength-based perks, I'm probably going to go hardcore Mace and Shield first, and then all the way Sword. So we'll see. What's up, Octavius? How are you? Oh, midnight on Sunday? Nice. Yeah, good morning for me, though. Just watched your Avowed video. Those Envoy examples look rough. Godlike used to look so cool. Yeah, Billy, I think they're going to... I think it's going to be a situation where character creation from the standpoint of how your face look is not going to be the appeal of Avowed, but we'll see. Looked a lot more fleshed out for the honor direction system. What do you mean honor direction?
I
Found the
have
killer.
good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands. How did you find out? From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me.
Nice.
Here, Henry, take this. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look me up, and I'll see you're well taken care of.
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
Wonder if we'll ever go to Prague. All right. So, looks like that is... Oh, got to give it back. Oh, that does both of these. Okay. So, looks like Hans's quest is done for now then. I can stop showing them. And now we need to go back here, right? We do. All right. Looks like it's a whole investigation over there. So, you know what? I'll start here because then I can just make my way up. All right, let's get back on our horse. And then fast travel. It shouldn't be a long way anyway. You know what? If I fast travel, it's probably going to take me over here first anyway. So, you know, we'll go here. Yeah, see? I knew it. It was going to have me go past all that. I'm straight. Yeah, and that's the another thing I brought up in my video. Part of the reason I feel like it's probably going to be disappointing for those who are already familiar with Pillars is that godlikes always look so amazing. Like, we have portrait examples of what godlikes are supposed to look like. And the way that they're represented and avowed, I don't feel like holds up particularly well compared to that. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Thomas? Are you? What's up, Shatterstar? You haven't done a video about Bloodlines 2 in quite a while. I haven't done a video because they haven't shown any footage. Like, they're doing a lot of typed up developer updates. And I feel like, how can we trust that? Like, at this point, I'm not even sure if the game is going to come out. And I don't like spreading misinformation or spreading around rumors and things of that nature. And so because I don't have a whole lot of faith about what's going on with the game, it makes me hesitant to do content on the game. Like, if they release some actual footage that show, hey, the updates we've done, they're really working, we're almost ready, this game is coming out, then I'll be confident about doing content. But right now...
Oh, that's you.
You know, better let me ask you, do you know anything about crimps here in Southside?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better.
Oh,
I'm
is that the
truly grateful.
dude who
Yeah, a bit longer,
stole that
and I'll be able
caravan?
to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal.
Well,
Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
they'll be able to tell, no
You
doubt
took
about
care
it.
of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Goodbye.
Okay. Did that take away my other markers, I wonder? Yep. Ha-ha! That's interesting. Oh, For Honor the game. Looks like a more fleshed out For Honor combat system. Interesting. Praise you. What's up, Brian? Yeah, dude. Wife is out of the country and my daughter's with the parents, so I got the house to
Well, I've got
myself. Do you see the survey Alcat put up? Yeah, I put a chat up about. I put a post up rather about it on YouTube. and I retweeted it on Twitter. So I'm looking forward to see what happens. Last time we got Dance of Mass, so hopefully we get a DLC that's equally good. Just released a video about the themes from the multiple endings. It's on Steam. Really? The Bloodlines 2 team? Does this new video show actual gameplay in the game? Made the doll stuff easier too, so it's the same feeding system, but not as clunky. Oh, really? Yeah, it seems like so many things are better in the new game. I can't wait. I'm especially looking forward to the perks. The perks look so much better in the new game than they are here. They removed all those perks that take away something while giving something. They, you know what? They didn't say anything about going upstairs, did they? Nope. Will they let me jump? No, they won't let me jump. Not in plate. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Back down we go. This looks like a superior system all the way around for sure. Pickpocket.
Hey.
Okay. Should we just... Let's see what happens. Jovi, what's up, dude? Necromunda DLC? Why Necromunda? KCD 200 says the vision they had for KCD 1, but they didn't have the money for it. Mm-hmm. And now they get to do everything that they wanted to do. It's nice to see. I really hope it works out. I hope the whole experience holds up, because I feel like everything we've seen, or the vast majority of what we've seen, is early game. So I hope later in the game the experience still holds up well. We'll see when it comes out. I'm looking forward to those initial reviews. Boom, boom, boom. They could just fix the stealth system. That in itself would be amazing. I was trying to stick around Skelets and was being blocked by a ramp that was slightly uneven to the ground. Yep, that was definitely one of the complaints and one of the things that should be much better. So we'll see. Peter and Hughes.
Hallowed be thy name.
Uh-oh.
Thy will be done.
Do I got to kill somebody in the church?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
This is similar music to what we've had when we faced
men who
Moorcock.
don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pious.
Who's Pious? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pious was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty.
Distinct?
And as soon as he's dead, he can join us.
I have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Oh,
Then
isn't
why
that
haven't you
nice?
killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Oh, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister.
Oh, he gave his life to God.
Only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pious. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Sacrilege.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Interesting. Honestly, well, Necromunda is a hard sell. It's a high city setting, which is all about rival gangs. I wouldn't mind playing a DLC that focused on the Red Shirts crew of Rogue Trader. Sort of like Wrath of the Righteous side story. Yep, that sounds interesting. Henry, what's going on, man? How are you? Also, I bought the Rogue Trader DLC, and I was worried that Blade Dancer didn't go to execution that well, but damn. No, they can work. They can work. I feel like Blade Dancer is even more effective going into Assassin, but Executioner can work. On Rogue Trader, how the levels fly. Man, after playing all those 1 through 20 and 1 through 12 games, being able to go past those swiftly is lovely. Yep, that's one of the things I really enjoy about Rogue Trader. The levels come fast and furious, for sure. And yet, you still feel more powerful with just about each one. What does Pious look like?
How would I recognize Pious?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
That's interesting. All right, let's do it.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pious. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
That's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Wow.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Nice. I wonder if there's any advantage to just slaughtering them right here instead. He might have had a pamphlet or something on him that would say where key to suss out church. Oh, interesting. They locked me in here. Hilarious. Poverty, chastity, and obedience. That would tell me where those bandit people are. So I didn't have to do all this. But warrior into executioner could be better only because you could become the sanctioned psyker, pyromancer, and being a melee psyker who also uses fire and goes into executioner, is insanely powerful. Very, very cool stuff. I'm gonna meet throws a body in the middle of Sunday Mass. You hate watching it? I felt like the first season of Nocturne was significantly inferior to the original run of Castlevania, and I was definitely disappointed by that. So looks like you feel like there's been little to no improvement. Is that hard to build, or should I be able to figure out? No, it's not hard to build at all. It's not hard to build at all. What's up, 3? No, I'm straight. We're on a mission right now, and I don't need any other money. We'll go back to stopping at all these little random encounters when we get to KCD2. Awesome. All right. Up here. And I guess I could also do some shopping while I'm here. Or some selling, rather. And make sure all my stuff is leveled properly. Here. 10. What's up, Cardinal? How are you? It's prettier than the first Castlevania animation-wise, for sure, but here's the feeling Charlotte thinks it's smarter than it actually is. Yeah. I don't know. I felt like the first season, it had too many different threads, too many different elements going on, and didn't handle them all well. I felt like it would have benefited from a little bit more focus. Because the first one felt very, very focused on what he was doing. You know, doing some hardcore healing, as is by way. Hey, this sounds like fun. Ooh, getting low on food. All right, I'll deal with that in a moment. I don't need this anymore. And are you in here somewhere? Yep, there you go. Whoa, let me report. Why can't I report? Thank you.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhof massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhof.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pious. Apparently he was at Neuhof too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pious is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pious once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pious, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
They
It
love
seems
saying
like the
that.
only way to find Pious is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. God be with you.
Interesting. Okay. All right, so he wants me to bring him back. Well, hopefully doing that doesn't tip off the very people I'm supposed to be infiltrating, but okay. So in BG3, I'm playing Dwargar. Now she assumes you'd kill her. Yep. Suppose her as being an accomplice to the Shadow Druids. The Dwargar, you can make fun of the older dwarves. Really? That's awesome. I've never done a Dwargar playthrough before. Let's see. Oh, looks like, oh, here we go. This is conditioned. 100, 100. Cool, we're good on that. And let me just make sure this is all good. 97. Ooh, 39. Okay. Oh, that must be Taylor's kit. Right, and won't let me do that. All right, that's fine. Here we go. And here. Hey, look at that. They're open.
I'm at yours.
And thank you. And let's get this repaired. And select and close that deal. And talk to you. And talk to you. Let's go. And let's do some trading and sell. Something's weighing me down. Oh, this is the clothes that what's his name had me wear, right? But I could sell this. I think. Yeah, I can sell this. And I can sell this. I can't sell that yet. I don't need. Is this really only 3.7? Good Lord. I don't need that anymore. Silver neck chain. Good on that. And I'm good on this. Alright. And check basket. And we don't need to haggle every time anymore. I got plenty of money. And we do not need more speech. So. Yeah, it's like they wrote the setting to be in this pivotal moment in European history. The French Revolution tries to play up a bit of anti-religion point of view. Huh. See, the unfortunate thing is that could be interesting, but it's also difficult to handle, you know? And it doesn't seem like they're doing a good job of that. Which direction? This is going to come from here. Do they come from the bottom or the top? I can't remember. Here, let's assume it's from the bottom here. Going to be taking my nephew and my brother to see Sonic 3 today. I thought Sonic 3 was really cool. I took my daughter to see it. Being an edgy 8-year-old when Sonic the Hedgehog, the PS2 game that came out back then, Shadow's my favorite character. I thought Keanu Reeves did a great job with him. I was very happy with his portrayal. Introduced voodoo-based characters from Haiti, which I thought was cool, but I think it's a case of character overload. You have the Aztec man vampire being all mysterious. Yeah, yep. It's a little too much. It's got these elements that, like you said, could be really, really cool, but it doesn't. I feel like it doesn't handle the mix well. I also don't like the Belmont kid. I don't feel like he's being developed all that great, to be honest with you. What is balanced diet? I don't remember that. Buff. What does that do? You have +1 bonus on vitality and agility due to 5 days of healthy eating without overheating or growing hungry. And I'm about to go hungry in a minute, so I better figure something out. Let me find a pot somewhere. Huh, it was actually easier to trigger that than I thought it would be, because I kind of feel like I'm constantly doing one or the other. Where's that pot? Where is the pot at? Oh, you know what? Where I'm going, there should be a pot, right? I forgot. It's a tavern, so it shouldn't be a problem. What's up, P.13? How are you? Yeah, we just found out that we've got to infiltrate this monastery and kill a guy within it. A couple of people have told me this is the worst quest in the entire game, so I'm looking forward to playing it. What I appreciate about BG3 is it shows currently some druid focus on how easy they turn the power. Then there's House, who shows the great aspects about druids and circles. Yep. There's always balance. No matter what, they always showcase balance in their characters, and it's definitely something I appreciate as well. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. And Ethan Pot. All right. And I'm 18.
My way is going to get his head smashed in.
Whoa. Tavern Brawler? I don't think I've fought you before.
Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
That's right. Let's go.
Why not? Boom.
Cut!
Jerk off. It's a story of a lovely lady and a very, very, very lucky girl.
What's the hold up? Hey, hail, here!
I wonder if is this supposed to be part of a quest? Stop him? Something tells me the other people gathered here wouldn't appreciate that. Carl, I don't remember talking to you before.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Well, thank you.
Are you Carl by any chance?
You are Carl.
Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes. Yes.
What's
it's
up, Ben
true.
Spirit?
But I've convinced my
Too much to
faithful
drink.
guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink.
I'd like a bite to eat.
With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Yeah, I do. I love the first two. Yep. I think all the Sonic movies are really, really cool. I'm on the fence of casting big-name actors in voice roles like an Idris Elba or Keanu Reeves, though. This was we gave working voice actors a chance to make that bread. I agree.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right
In most cases, like there are some actors who I feel like have really, really shined as voice actors. Like I think Idris Elba does a great job. And even though the voice is clearly his, I feel like he gives Knuckles a very unique personality. And so that's really cool. Whereas with Keanu Reeves, I love Keanu Reeves. I think Keanu Reeves is amazing. I don't think he did something different for Shadow. I think it's basically Keanu Reeves, right? You know, voice acted character. And I don't think he phoned the performance in at all, you know, but it's not like, you know, with a voice actor, if they're professional, they should be giving each character they voice like their own distinct personality and voice mannerisms and things of that nature. I definitely don't feel like Keanu Reeves did that. But I also feel like he wasn't paid to do that. Like he was paid to basically be Keanu Reeves. And so I definitely get what you're saying as far as there's an opportunity to help make these characters even more distinct if we had, you know, standard professional voice actors doing it. But it would also make the movie harder to market. Like Keanu Reeves as Shadow, along with Idris Elba, is pretty easy to market to a mass amount of audiences. Completely different from any other quest in the game. It requires approaching it from a spy infiltration mindset, which isn't my style of gameplay. What's up, Cardinal? How are you, dude? Oh, yeah, I appreciate it. If you all enjoying the stream, I appreciate you hitting the like button. You look like a girl. Whoa! Look at you posting all the way from Punta Cana, darling. I appreciate you. Keanu's best voice actor work is still Johnny Silver. Johnny Silver was amazing, and again, Johnny Silver is basically Keanu Reeves. I don't feel like it's some like crazy different character where you're like, whoa, this character is different from any other ones he did in the movies. But it's still awesome because who doesn't like talking with Keanu Reeves? Let's have a drink.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. The drink's on me. And will my guardian angel here join us in imbibing? No, he will not. Perish the thought. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should pay a visit to some whores. But Manfred won't let me. Get rid of him. God be with you.
Let you pizza.
Pour me one.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's up, Metroid? How are you?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
How about a bit of grub?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game? May the Lord watch over you.
Ooh. I agree. Manfred is a funny name. And every time I hear Manfred now, I think about the skeleton servant in Veilguard. Keanu Reeves' best character is Keanu Reeves, basically. Always be my maybe. I never saw that. Constantine was amazing. Yep, take care, Octavius. And where it celebrates the Lunar New Year, have a prosperous one. Absolutely. Let's see. Having a devil head instead of one. I don't know how that works, but I'll try it out. Die made for Alphonse. Alphonse. Another die. Come on. What is the problem? Oh, can you only... Oh, I can only select one of it? Is that the problem? Oh, wait. This is quantity, right? Oh. So I've selected 4 of Alphonse's die and then 1 devil die? Is that what it is? Okay.
I can't wait to see how you throw.
I don't understand how this works. Wait, no, I've got a regular die in there. So it still didn't work right. I'm confused about what just happened. Roll again. Keanu, such a lovely person, so he's going to be a legend forever. Yeah, it's hard to imagine that not being the case. 250. All right. I don't have to do. Doom, doom, boom, boom, boom. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, you bastard.
We'll see.
We'll see indeed.
No point in pushing it.
Ale as usual.
No, let's go ahead and roll again. I suppose I'll take it. Why not? And always be my maybe. And your opinion might change. Hey.
That'll do.
What is that movie about, Brian? Ooh.
Hey, where's my ale?
Oh, man. And that's all she wrote.
Sacra! I can't believe it. I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep.
I'll have a beer.
Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we're going to the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless whore.
It's enough for beer. Good night.
And there you go, Carl.
Ale!
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got
A little
too
too much.
fond of one, and let's just say
Uh-oh.
she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery.
Oh.
They do, when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Oh.
Shit.
You
is
like
putting it
putting
mildly.
living
The Lord of
dangerously.
Vukovar was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Wow.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins.
Poverty is hard.
Could only steal that old man's pouch. I'd be gone faster than lightning, and no one
Why
would
didn't you
ever
tell
see
me that while he was still here?
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. Well, that's your problem.
Certainly, I'll fetch
You can
it
only
right
enter
away.
the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't.
But there are
You
poor
already said
people
that.
everywhere.
If I have
Yeah,
to
they
choose
said that.
between hunger and
That's all then.
All right. Get his pouch and his
good
cloak.
luck to you.
Upstairs. The rooms are upstairs, right? It's a rom-com, but more than rom-com. Essentially about childhood friends almost ending up together and then reconnected like 10-ish years down the line. Interesting. Why do you like it so much? You rat Dobie, Brian. Where is this cloak? He says something about a cloak. Interesting. Hey, what you got to say after that beating?
Are you?
Calm down.
I got it.
All right. I guess one beating wasn't enough for you. That's fine. What's up, Frog? How are you? Greetings from Bohemia. That's awesome, dude. Good to see you, man. It's just a good movie. Randall Park, Ali Wong have great chemistry. Ooh, Ali Wong. And it's got a stellar cast. Definitely worth a couple hours of your time. Okay.
I've got what you need.
Keep it in
Excellent.
mind.
Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here
You
you are.
can take it.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone.
I'd like a beer.
All right. Let's see with, oh, you know what? Let me make sure I eat before I go in here. I wonder if they're going to take all my equipment. Does it make more sense to transfer all my equipment to a horse before I do this? How? Wasn't I? Oh, maybe I didn't need to eat. Damn. All right. You know, let's go ahead and get my rest on before. Oh, you know what? Considering that it's almost evening, something tells me it'll probably be better to do this in the morning. Yeah, I assume they won't let me come in with all my gear. So maybe it's best to send my gear to the horse before entering the monastery. Otherwise, I might end up in a situation where not only did I have to figure out what to do with this dude, I also have to figure out how to get my gear back before leaving, which would be annoying. Bum, 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 bum. That's that. And let's go to morning. There's a chest that they have you dump your gear into. Interesting. You know what? Okay. I'm going to just roll with it. I'm going to keep my gear on and roll with it. That's probably what the game expects you to do, so let's see how they handle it. Been playing some oldies when I'm not watching you, causing havoc in my U.S. campaign. Hell's Vengeance campaign? Nice. Sarah Bunday, what's going on? Yeah, early morning stream. Early morning. My wife is on a beach having a great time. My daughter is having fun with her grandparents. I got the house to myself, so I said, you know what? Might as well get some streaming on. Make some more progress in this main quest. Oh, you know what? I just realized, 1 second. All right. There we go. Oh, where am I supposed to enter? I do not know. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. Ha ha. Is there? Oh, you know what? Let me feed my dog. I wonder if the dog comes in with you. There you go. Salami. Right on the edge. There we go.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We've talked with this guy before, though.
You sooner. Weren't you supposed
and
to come
I introduced
here with
myself
your
as
guardian?
Henry.
It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of St. Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Already have.
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
See you later.
Okay. Put away all your worldly goods and put on the monk stuff. Oh, is this in here? Looks like it. Okay.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Oh, so the
I didn't
chest
realize how much I've grown used to
is outside of the monastery. Okay. And they automatically take it all off. Huh.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Sheesh. Imagine being forced into this life. Like, man. But there's a Thieves Guild quest line. The game makes me so depressed because of Skyrim Oblivion. You get in on that action right away. So for the team, they got into a fight. A straight up fight to the death between demon and werewolf. Who won? And when we've been in this church a dozen times, why are you staring up at it like that? Come on, man. Noob. You're messing up the line, making us look bad.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict.
They have all the condemned lined up.
Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me.
Henry lay around like, are we supposed to sing too? What am I supposed to do?
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione.
Why does Henry always get put in these uncomfortable situations in a church?
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and
Brother
wear it with
Gregor.
honor. Welcome, brother.
Didn't work out for him? Interesting. Yes, Brother Domino's to you too. Exactly. I have no other choice. It'll be really painful. No worries. It'll be fun. You can speed run this quest if necessary.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Needle in a haystack.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Everyday labor's interesting.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Unexpected how?
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go.
Okay.
Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Salve, Domine.
Greetings to you too.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Okay.
Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
I'm telling you, someone's been creeping around in the corridor at night. What am I saying, creeping? He was stomping about like a bear.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices.
Sure.
So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
You could be whipped?
This is the refectory,
or caned,
where we
rather?
come together to eat.
Good Lord.
During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict. The Rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitors.
With their canes. Interesting.
The library, the pride of our monastery.
I've already robbed it before.
We don't just read books here. We also copy them. You, too, will learn how.
Why copy a book when
And
you can
that's
just
all.
steal it?
Today you are still free from duty. But tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
Get a hold of some lockpicks.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see.
Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
I just got here, bro.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Why you think this guy's pious, 3?
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior.
Pious is the guy
It's
I'm
the
looking
Sir
for
Catus
that
you
I
should
have to
worry
either
about.
kill or arrest.
They're the brothers
3.
who'll make sure we observe the rule. They
Because
can be
he's
quite
part of a
strict.
bandit group that
So
I'm
if you want
shutting
to
down.
avoid getting punished,
Or he was part
always
of it.
act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Yeah, in fact, when he says that he wasn't a good merchant, maybe he really means he wasn't a good bandit.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Actually,
Truthfully-
he answered that. Oh, wait.
Are there
maybe
already
not.
candidates to be the new abbot?
Brothers John and Nevlas.
Friendly and helpful, true.
But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
This John, who is he?
A Sir Cater,
hungry.
and
I
really
need to
just an
order something to
unpleasant
eat.
old man. It's mostly the older brothers on his side, because they believe he'll protect the status quo and all the benefits that come with long service here.
1 second. I need to figure out something to eat. And there's literally nothing in the house right now, so give me a minute to figure out what I'm going to order. I want something that'll come relatively quickly. And something that's basically finger food, so you know what? Wingstop it is. And piece wing. Yep, boneless. Let's go with original hot. Why not? Blue cheese, seasoned fries, no drink. I don't need a drink. Well done. Extra dip. And there we go. And let me order it. And let me make sure a tip is on there. There is. Bam, we're good. All right. Now,
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost. He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
Why are you against it?
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
I'll be because I'm biased.
Why is who wins so important?
Makes sense.
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful he is?
Mm-hmm. On Pillars of 22, it's weird to get used to. It looks like it follows the group, not the character. I'm assuming it looks better once I have more than just me and Adair. Yeah, Elric, it'll probably look better to you over time when there's 6 people. There we go. Who would you
Who
elect?
would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote?
I
Gregor,
would
don't
recommend
go
real
poking your
time with
nose in
Paul's,
other people's
Elric.
business. You'll
That's
sleep
the way
better
the
at
game
night.
was built to be.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask...
Why does it seem like... It's weirding me out that I have a few questions as it blinked out, but okay.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius. They say he used to be a thief.
Nice.
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Luca.
Leave me out of this
might be a lot of
nonsense.
things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat.
I'm starting to
who'd
agree
do
with you,
anything to get in
Threed.
someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
Let's see. He's torn from the book. Never understood CRPGs and limiting the amount of main NPCs you can bring with you.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
From many towards the demon, Lord of Death and Doom, I want to bring everyone with a certain set of skills with me. Yeah, the reason they do that is because there's only so
Gregor,
many party
novice.
members the system can
I
handle.
saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
William is also
Lucas,
coming with me,
also
whether they
a
like it or
novice.
not.
Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Good Lord.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I don't know much, but ask away.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you
Player,
had
I
before,
suspect
that
the
sort of
first one we spoke to.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas.
I don't like the
Nothing
way you
else
started
matters.
throwing the other novices under the bus.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
If you could, who would you vote for to be the abbot?
But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
That's already taken care of.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the
Get a
monastery.
little PI.
You're looking for someone? But
Huh.
you're a novice, aren't you?
Uh-oh.
I am a
Reputation
novice.
lost.
At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
And it's not you.
Can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Why would you tell this to every novice you meet? I'm not going to tell it to every novice I meet. I told it to the first guy because it was obvious he wanted to be very helpful, and I was curious what his answers would be. And I'm glad that I did, because now I know that he started throwing all of his other people under the bus, which makes me believe that it's him. I told it to this guy because he already doesn't like people, doesn't want to be around people. So I feel relatively confident he's not going to be talking to other people around it. He's not a gossip. He just wants to be left alone. And so I was curious what would come out of asking him that question. What probably also is what embittered me to this world. Makes sense.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Oh, that's right. That's what we are then. I think you're pious. Hey. I almost want to ask him, does he, that I think he's pious, just to see if I could squeeze something else out of him. But, nah. We'll save that for now. Let it go. Now it's Lucas. Where are the other novices? None down there. And Siskin.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
Damn.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Is that right?
And it's not the first time.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smilflashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me.
Damn.
I had no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Huh.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year.
I hadn't checked their belongings. I wanted to talk to all of them first.
And then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Interesting.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye.
Huh.
And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
Who would you elect, Abbot, if you could?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. The monastery will still be a monastery no matter who's
How are
in
you,
charge.
dude?
If you really want to talk more about it, ask Antonius. He seems to have taken an interest.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
Nice.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Wow.
That's all. Thanks.
Will you? Wait, this is what I already asked him, right?
Are you?
I've no.
I already asked him about that.
That's all.
Right.
I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please, Gregor, don't mention it to anyone.
All right, so hold on. Let's make sure. Why did it oh, I thought the quest objectives had updated as if he definitely was the one who stole it.
Ah, Gregor.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
Why not?
True enough.
Why aren't you going to tell everyone to read? I'm curious if this is going to mess it up as well. Proceeds to tell every novice thus far. I keep seeing the option there, and it's too tempting. I want to see if this screws up the quest in some sort of way. If they like collude against me.
It could be Antonius?
Antonius? He's a fine fellow. No, it can't be him. Although, you never know what's hiding beneath a man's skin.
See how hard it is? It could be anyone, and at the same time, nobody in particular. I won't tell you more, and I'd like you to keep silent about this too.
You're talking about killing in the monastery. I really should report it.
Would you do that? I have a feeling you wouldn't.
You're right. I'll keep it to myself. I've got problems enough of my own without
See?
involving myself in yours. And besides, I mean to be gone from here within a year, so why should I care what happens with the monastery?
Thank you, Siskin. I appreciate it.
All right. Interesting. All those quests updated when I was talking with them, so I really thought they were saying, you're definitely making it more messy. You're like a true inquisitor. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. This is Antonius. There's one more, right? It's weird they don't give you a marker for this.
I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that. Wait till it pays off. There's no hurry.
I wonder how you know.
God be with you.
I really want to knock him out. I would have said the guilty party to flee the monastery if you tell the truth to the wrong person. Or if you accuse the wrong person is what I would assume. But possibly. I'm missing one of these novices, right? Is it Luke? No, Lucas is who we spoke to before, right? Oh, no. Or maybe so. Hold on.
I'd like to know something about the...
I don't know much,
Here
but
we go.
ask away.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
Tell me about...
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked
The
about him.
monastery. This is where I ended my playthrough. You ended your playthrough here? Because they called me in the kitchen, put me into confinement, then exposed me and kicked me out. Ooh! Sorry there, Fami. I hope
really
that doesn't
don't know
happen to
anything
me.
about anyone.
I know I've been making
Well,
this a little
thanks
messy,
anyway.
though.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I...
Antonius is the first person I spoke to.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on.
Why is it saying...
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused.
Oh, this is the same guy. You know, he was in the dark, so I couldn't see him well before. Okay. So wait, he's Lucas. This guy is... Oh, Jodok.
Greetings,
Is that the
brother.
guy I haven't seen?
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
There we go.
Greetings to
Jodok
you,
is the
brother.
one.
I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Going to be put in confinement and kicked out. Stop it, 3.
You're
Don't
young,
put that energy
perhaps
towards me.
intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend.
Novices will definitely
I
stitch
reckon
on you.
he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time
Stop
dreaming of the
giving me
world
that
outside
energy,
than
y'all.
tending to his
It's going to
duties.
be fine.
I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Ooh.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor, he's hiding something from us. In fact, now I come to think of it, I haven't seen him at morning prayers for a while.
Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence.
doubt.
He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
Exactly. Keep
I'm
that
interested
evil
in
away
Lucas.
from me.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
Wow. Despise is a strong word.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Grayed out. Who would you elect?
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
Hey. We've done it for the other three. Might as well do it for the fourth.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
You mean he's not going to morning prayers?
So you noticed that too?
Actually, you could be right.
I think when you take a closer look at Siskin, you'll find he's the one you're looking for.
I don't believe you.
Actually,
I think when you take a...
What? Why can't I... You could be wrong. Why can't I leave the conversation? Why do I have to tell him he's wrong? What?
You've got the wrong end of the stick. That has nothing to do with anything.
You think so? He definitely acts like a criminal. Who else would it be?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it, not act on your own.
I do think he's the one I'm looking for, honestly. But I need more proof. Go to bed. Find out which and then kill him. Okay, fine.
My joints started aching just before they raised scallops. And now they hurt again. But worse than last time.
How do you... So I know up here is where the beds are supposed to be.
Might be wrong.
But my
besides,
question is, how do you... There's probably no way for me to know whose chest is whose, right? Or whose room is whose. Let's see. They're laid out like this. Sleep. Sleep. Whose? Somebody's chest. I don't know whose. I don't have a lockpick. I need a lockpick. If I'm going to look at their belongings, I have to have a lockpick. That's annoying. Lockpick hard. And there was somebody... What's the name? Oh, man. They didn't keep the name of the guy who has the lockpicks. Man. Just a regular monk.
Peace be with you, brother.
Mm-hmm. Regular monk. Regular monk. What's back here? Alright, I guess just going ahead and resting is the only real option that I have. Just one lockpick would allow me to open up all these very easy chests. Alright. I wonder if it's possible to solve this on the same day that you come here. All these people just say monk. Alright, you know what? Do I need energy? I do not. So, who is found somewhere around the kitchen can get you lockpick. Oh, the kitchen. Alright, hold on. Let's see if I can find that area. You know what? Wasn't the kitchen in the cellar? I seem to remember that from the last time I played this. And I'm trespassing. And that's locked. So we'll have to come back. Should have been paying better attention. That was like 5 conversations ago, player. So, no, I'm so sorry. That I did retain that. Oh, I should have been looking at them. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, Sir Cater John. I want to talk.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
I need to pull out a torch.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have a feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm a Cicator.
What does that mean?
I
that
make
a
sure
bug?
everyone observes the rule, does their work,
Cicada,
and that everything is the way it should be.
When it's not the way it should be?
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge of things around here?
Oh, Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery, but you won't see him. He's always travelling on. On top of that, he's old and infirm. Perhaps the good Lord will bless him with many more years of life.
And what happens when the old abbot dies?
Well, then we elect a new one.
Tell me something about life here.
Prayer, work, obedience. That just about sums it up.
Can you tell me something about the rule of St. Benedict?
7 centuries ago, St. Benedict of Nursia wrote a collection of monastic rules, which we still follow today. They're read at every meal. The fundamental precepts are obedience, work, and prayer. We're fully devoted to serving God. The outside world, beyond the monastery walls, is foreign to us.
Do you never want to know what's going on out there?
And what should be going on? The sky is just as blue, the grass is just as green. Perhaps the ruler's changed, but the greatest ruler of them all will remain unchanged throughout the ages.
Abominable waste of parchment.
Nice.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
Well, it was founded by Saint
So
Procopius
interesting the way
500
this
years
game
ago.
deals with faith.
After his death,
It's much stronger than what I've
heretics
seen
occupied
in
the
most
place for some
games.
time. But then the order was restored and the brothers of the true faith returned.
Heretics, you say?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burnt.
You just talk about Muslims?
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. Then there's the prior, the sub-prior, the librarian, the porter, many others. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the cicadas. They're the ones
What's
who
up,
maintain
Bear?
discipline.
How are you, dude?
Bad behavior.
Yeah, Henry's well fed for sure. Nothing else.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You've everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
God only speaks Latin.
What can you tell me about the novices here?
And what can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a monastic life. After a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager, perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
I had a lot of trouble with this quest. In the end, I deleted the two rule keepers and disposed of them in the river to finish. Ooh, yikes. Hopefully I can do this a little cleaner, but we'll see.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas is weak and toothless. He's full of hot hair.
Damn.
How anyone could think he'd make a good abbot is beyond me. Enough. I
Well,
don't
sounds
even
like a
want
side
to hear
quest,
his
but at
name.
least I never got busted for trespassing.
I'd like to know what's going on here.
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we, who have spent much of our lives here. And what of it? Privilege needs to be earned. Nevlas is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All he cares about are benefits for himself and his cronies.
Thank you for answering.
Okay. Now Cicada John. Alright. That's Antonius. Monk.
Ah, Gregor.
I'd be interested. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors.
Uh-oh.
Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
Shouldn't have told him
I'm
anything.
interested in Lucas.
That's why
No
his
one knows much
reputation
about him.
increased. He feels like
doesn't
he has
talk to
something he
anyone.
can use to
He
rat me
works,
out.
eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
Lord.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
He's returned to the monastery temporarily being Orthodox during the late 11th century. So the foreign language he is referring to is Greek. Okay.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all I wanted to know about him. Thanks. That's all. Thanks. I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all.
All right. You know what? Let's transfer it to the next day, and then I'll find how to figure out how to get to the kitchen. All right. Give me a second. Let me use the bathroom real quick. If you really dig into the Lord, you find out that Lucas is gay. Ooh, that would have been an issue back in these times. No wonder he joined the monastery. And no wonder he wants to keep to himself. I'm pretty sure I had a quest marker to find. How do you know which bed is yours? Probably because there'll be a mark on it. So what? This one? Then I assume. I'm pretty sure I had a quest marker or optional quest thing that said, hey, find the coin. And then when I spoke to Siske, or whatever his name is, that updated and cleared once he talked about the coin that he had. So it almost seems like the game is telling you that he's the person you're looking for, and that this stash of coin that he's using is the coin that the bandits wanted you to find. But then it still says, hey, you still need to find this guy. So I don't know. I'm a little hesitant, but we'll see. We'll see. Because he could easily be lying about his father being this famous merchant. You're neglecting your daily schedule? Oh, that's right. There's a letter I'm supposed to look at. Everyday laborers. The following 3 a.m. is the start of the day. 4 a.m. morning prayer. 5 a.m. or something like that. 8 a.m. work in the frattery. What time is it? It is 9:34. Damn. 8 a.m. work in the frattery. What's the frattery? Oh, I suppose I should be able to find you. You're late too? I'm not the only one? Is this the frattery? Oh, wait. Do they give you a quest marker for it? No. Right. Okay. They do tell you where you're supposed to be. Okay. Report to Provost Nevelas at the Alchemy bench. Oh, here we go. This is him. I didn't even realize.
I'm Gregor.
What's up, Konohana?
I know. I saw you at
No,
the
why would
ceremony.
the game make it that easy?
My name is Nevelas, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
I don't want spoilers yet, Dad. If I have to redo the whole thing, then I'll be like, all right, y'all, how am I supposed to do it? But for this first run, let me just mess it up the way I've been messing it up.
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
That's unfortunate.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Indeed, Brian, indeed. 1 second, I think the food actually just got dropped off. I didn't realize it. On the bright side, even if you kill one random, you have a 33% chance of being right. If you don't find a dice on the body, then delete another. Well, there's 4 of them, right? So it's a 25% chance of being right.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time dealing with politics outside the monastery, instead of actually leading the monastery. But he still maintains a fundamental influence on life here.
Can you tell me about Abbot Peter?
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's old and infirm. The other brothers see him with one foot in the grave, but I still have hope for him. But you, brother, don't let yourself get involved in the games of your superiors. Could you help me with something?
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter a few more years to do good. What do you say?
Why not?
You can count on my help. What do you need me to do?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will. I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them,
don't delete yourself, go talk to a doctor.
Relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library.
That's what I thought. Okay, thank you, Clay. Yeah, there is 4 other novices. Dan?
The forbidden books. Those we aren't permitted to read.
Why are they forbidden?
Because they contain occult and demonic
basically,
practices,
Dan.
witchcraft, and all manner of evil.
Get
So
involved
some
when I
people
tell you
claim.
to.
It's nonsense, of course. This is nothing but a book of medicine, albeit one written by a pagan. Ibn Sina, also known as Avicenna, is universally acknowledged to be a wise man. But here, at some point, someone decided his book is the work of a Saracen devil and must be kept under lock and key. Since then, no one can even talk about the book. But the 3 wise men were from the East, were they not?
Where can I find it?
In the library, there's a large cabinet with a lock on it.
I've been in it.
Forbidden books are inside. You'll easily recognize what you're looking for. The cover has not only a Latin inscription, but also Saracen letters. Bring it to me, but leave the other books there. No one will notice if one book disappears, but if more were to vanish, someone would certainly begin to look into it, which is exactly what we don't want.
I wonder if that book is still there, because I looted a bunch of books from that cabinet.
Is there anything you can tell me that would help?
There's a key to the cabinet in the prior's chambers. The librarian should have another one, or you can acquire some lockpicks. But I can't tell you where or how. Perhaps Brother Salarius could help.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched, you'll need to go at night. It's locked, but I'm sure you'll manage to get in. They say Brother Salarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, bring it to me, and I'll then use it to make Peter's medicine. We'll soon have the election of the abbot over and done with.
Oh. They're saying I already have it. Okay. Or maybe they're not. Maybe it's going to come up with that menu.
Amazing. This really is it. Now I can use it to prepare
Hilarious.
a cure for our suffering abbot.
Yeah, I
I'll leave
stole
it in
that a
the
long
library
time
to
ago.
make it seem as if Brother Librarian left it lying about. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking proper care of the books. It will drive him mad.
We're not using contraband. Leave the contraband.
out? Or did I?
In the chest and alchemy lab.
Is there anything I can do for you in return?
I'd be interested in finding out the background of the other novices.
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are the abbot and the prior. They keep a record of every monk in the Abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior's study.
Thanks. You've helped me immensely.
No, thank you. About that book, don't even think about breaking in to get it.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
This shouldn't be a
This
problem.
looks like the Saracen language. Ib al-Hassan. That's who I'm looking for. Avicenna.
Page torn from book. Oh, this is a quest item? A page torn from a book. Oryx document. You should think about breaking in to get what, Billy? All right, he wanted Buck's blood, right? Come on, man. The book with all the novices. Yep, that's what I plan to do, but I figured I need to do this task first. So I need to join the monastery. I once broke in here for a thief's side quest. Yeah, that's what I did. There was a quest where someone needed a book from here, and I just broke into the place and went upstairs and broke into the library. Oh, librarian. Start you on the torn pages quest. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. And there we go. Excellent.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I've no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
I'm interested in the election of the new abbot.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that, they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs.
You said this already. Okay. Oh, and this is where he cut it off. There we go.
I'll be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them.
Whoa.
He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
That's all. Thank you.
Peace be with you, brother.
I wasn't finished talking with him.
What do you desire?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favor?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevelis, vote for Nevelis"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. We're all brothers in Christ. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order. But if I don't know exactly what's wrong, then my promises are just empty slogans.
Very good then.
Okay.
I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear about...
Oh.
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Excellent. All right. I don't like the way it comes up with the whole "you're neglecting your daily schedule." I did the work he asked me to do. Or does he keep asking you to do things?
Brother?
It doesn't appear he has any other work, so you know what? I'm going to go upstairs to the library. But first, so one of you said in the main prayer room behind this thing, didn't one of you say there's some lockpicks or something behind here? If that's the case, I'm not seeing it. Oh, here we go. Well, well, well. That's nice. Wait, why do I still have that? I already gave him the book. All right, upstairs to the library.
Peace be with you, brother.
Peace be with onto you as well. I don't even know which way it is, but oh, only one possible way. Oh, wait. Whose chest is this, though? There's nobody up here. I don't remember when's the last time I saved. Oh, is that my dog? Oh, he's so lonely right now. Why? Why isn't it automatically? You should be automatically opening. This is annoying. I don't care about any of that. I want to see if I could get to. Yeah, it's not marked. I'm gonna have to knock these guys out at night probably. Who is this with all the food? This is lockpick easy. Where is? You're supposed to be helping the librarian right now. Right now it's 10:49. Everyday labors. I don't start with the librarian until noon. And also, I thought he said the library was upstairs. And I want to go to the kitchen and get one more lockpick, but it's fine. This is the alchemy work. This is another way upstairs. This is where we eat. Let me refresh myself on the lay of this land. And then what's around over here? This is locked door, very hard locked door. Okay, cool. So the library is upstairs, but at a different staircase. Cool. No, 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 no. And library, excellent. And you are regular monk, librarian.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
Oh, that's
Can
right.
I see them?
Where is them? Where are they?
No. The abbot writes and keeps his records in his chambers, and only he and the prior are permitted to read them.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library,
Any mention of
tore it
women?
up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
That's crazy.
Can you tell me something about the book?
The Art of Love is a sort of manual instructing young people how to find and maintain love. It's a lovely work. I don't understand what bothered Eustace so much about it, but as I was saying, he considered the book to be immoral and tore it up to stop it corrupting any of his brothers.
That's insane.
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you to do it. The pages of the book could be hidden anywhere, from the garden to the refectory.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good.
I'll look around for it.
I'll look around for
Just
it.
to show you that the
Thank
incel
you,
behavior
brother.
of the grunts
It's of no
has
great
been going on for
importance,
longer
but
than
if
you
you
think.
find all 10 pages, I'll be most grateful.
That's a great call out, Brian.
I found a few pages of the torn-up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking, then. I'm sure you can find the rest.
I don't have a few. I have one. Interesting.
What is it?
That's it. Yep, I'm getting that message that
The forbidden books must be in that cabinet.
It contains forbidden books.
all right. And then is this further here, I think is where the abbot's chambers are. He's a celibate voluntarily. Hey, look at that. I remembered seeing that and saying, hey, I don't know what this is, so I'm not going to take it. That's not. Okay. Oh, here we go. Another torn page. Oh, so it's white paper with a red band around? Is that how it works?
You're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself.
All right. Wait. Yeah, no. Neglecting the schedule either way. Okay, now they said I need to go to the chambers. Scattered pages and the questioner. Found out for any wrongdoings being committed in the monastery, right? Track down Pious in the abbot's list. Okay, so it's not giving me a marker for any of that, but I've been here before. I'm relatively sure it's right upstairs beyond that door by the cabinet. But I'm gonna have to go there during the evening time. It's also a hard lock. So it behooved me, here's the kitchen. I was just about to say, where's the kitchen? And whoever the brother is who's supposed to be at the kitchen is not here right now. And yep, this is all the way trespassing. All right. So I have to come back, apparently. I know, doggy, I know. What's up, Debo? Day streams are a nice surprise. You know what time you plan on streaming KCD2? As soon as it releases, I'm taking that day off and the next day. And I plan to stream all night long. All night. All night. All night.
Will you
why
tell
is
me?
that not marked?
I mean, where you're from? What? I'm a novice.
What has...
No, you don't have anything. We already got everything we can get from you. Monk, monk, monk. And you, nothing new?
What do you desire?
No. I want... Oh! Uh-oh!
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
Can I tell him I already did?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Really? Fine then. This time I will forgive you. But next time you'll be punished, just like everyone else.
Good Lord.
Brother? Where were you during Mass? Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass is the foundation on which your life here is built.
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Really? I'll pretend nothing happened. But this is the last time, brother.
All right. Up at 3 in the morning from now on. Yeah, Barca, that's unfortunate. Something tells me this quest is not going to go well for me. Okay. Yeah, I need to finish this tonight. And yeah, I'm considered to be...
You're right.
You know what? Where am I supposed to be right now? Okay. I'm just about the point that I'm supposed to be at the library. So let's go cheers to that. This is a really, really freaking cool quest. Even though it's annoying as all hell. While I'm waiting for that time to pass. Yep, I've read all those. I'm pretty sure when I went here, I checked all the shelves and took any books that I didn't already have. Go to work and yep. I'm here.
Get away from that cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Calm down, calm down.
What troubles you?
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice.
Yeah,
and
Barker,
learning
unfortunately,
Latin.
it does
Here's
seem like
the
a nerf.
original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Sit at the table and begin copying. That's right. Can he even read? I mean, can he write? I know I can read, but... I beg your pardon?
Salve Domine.
Thus I believe... Oh, wait. At... Plando... Tonalito. Plando. Wendy. This is Okay. Effectum. That's definitely Ramos. There's been nothing in my adventures that gives me the impression Henry knows how to write. Submit your word to the librarian. Let's see.
My boy, what have you done? This is a disaster.
I'm not surprised. Reputation gained. That's interesting. I wonder why I gained reputation for that. Well, that's that. What is... So my labors start at 3 a.m. 4 p.m. is afternoon worship. 6 p.m. is supper. Okay, so when do we get to, let's see. We are still at 12:21. So what happens if I step outside of here? All right, it's fine. So I basically have time until I really, really want to get beyond this door. Is there any? Yeah, no, he's standing right there, literally. There's no way I'm getting to the Abbot's chambers during the day. What's the? Oh, you know what? The other thing I want is to talk with the guy in control of the kitchen. Oh,
Brother? What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately. It will never happen again.
Really?
Good Lord.
I'll pretend nothing happened.
About you in the election, will you tell me more about it?
Ask me anything you want.
I'd like to help you if I can.
There is something you could do. I am convinced Nevillus must have done something that would greatly damage him if everyone found out. If he was preaching water and drinking wine, for example.
So I should dig something up on him and tell you about it?
Exactly. But I doubt you'll have any luck. Nevillus is too cunning and careful to give anything away.
Once I find something out, I'll tell you. Thank you for answering.
Okay. Man. Okay, so seems like the way they've done it, you need to skip ahead before walking around, which is fine. And I wonder, when I do this, are they all going to go downstairs to eat as well? Every priest be hating on Nevillus. That poor soul. Apparently. Go to church for prayer and mass. I'm with that. But shouldn't all of you be going for prayer as well? Why aren't you leaving?
Talk to me, brother.
Go away.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I
Oh.
transcribe books from dawn till dusk.
So
I've
you
been
don't
doing
leave
for
it till
years, and I'll
dusk.
be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
All right. Fine. Let's get some eating done. Isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Hold on. Everyday labors. 4 p.m. is afternoon worship. My bad. Boom. All right. And there should be no talking in here. However, there's a librarian, there's a monk, Where is Circada John? Where's the guy who's supposed to be by the kitchen that is never there? Oh, this is the prior. I don't think I was Circada Stibor. I haven't talked to you either. I wonder what happens if you try to talk to them in the middle of prayer. Let's see.
Not now, brother. After Mass.
Oh, well. Where is that freaking guy? Yeah, that's Nevelas. Why am I never seeing that freaking guy who's supposed to be by the kitchen that will give me the lockpicks and stuff? Oh, my dog is kind of halfway in here. Interesting. Going hungry, I'm sure. Yeah, he's definitely not in this room. Circada John, Stibor, Siskin, Wrangler Monk, and then that's the prior. All right. How long is this supposed to last? 4 to 6, right? And then at 6 we eat. Fine. There we go. Doom, doom, doom. And of course, I'm neglecting my schedule once again. Eat with the others.
Lead us at times to refrain even from good speech. So much the more of the punishment
Salve,
sin make
be
us
well.
avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be for good.
Well, want to let me? Oh,
edifying
there's a very. I
For it is
see.
written,
There's a very specific
"In much
place I have to sit.
speaking You will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciple's part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Wow.
The rule of Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this...
Dude, this life would be hell. I would hate this. To be trapped in this type of situation, cannot even imagine it. Cannot even imagine it. All right. Now let me get up. And where is that? You've been poisoned? Be careful what you eat and drink. Spoiled food can poison you. This is a first. Effects of poison. You gradually lose 50 health potions. So they not only is everything here crappy, but they also gave me crappy food? That's insane. They gave me crappy food?
You've got a strong constitution. Anyone else would have certainly died.
What
happened? Let me tell you a little story. Once upon a time, there was a young boy. He was lost and miserable. He had no future. He was tempted by his friends into doing some foolish things, but he wasn't truly bad, because when it came down to it, he ran away rather than keep doing foolish deeds. His former friends didn't take kindly to that, though, and wanted to punish him. So they sent a hunting dog to find him and rip his throat. The boy wasn't stupid, though, and he knew that the hound was coming. He poisoned some food, and when the hound showed up, he gave it to him. He didn't expect the beast to live, but it did. And all of a sudden, the boy was sorry for what he tried to do. So he offered to make a bargain with the hound.
Well, isn't that a lovely story?
It was you that poisoned me.
Don't take it personally.
That's awesome.
Kill or be killed.
This is
You know,
awesome.
we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up and fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead. But I'm offering you a solution that doesn't require any killing.
What about
Before we
bringing
make a
you
run
back?
for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must.
To bring him back, follow his plan, then betray him outside. Makes sense. Who could have guessed that telling everyone who you are would lead to this? I know, right, player? I was on the right track. I was going to absolutely solve this mystery, none the wiser. Then he had to screw everything up.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
You're welcome. All right. It's still jacked up that you poisoned me, though. Where are we now? Oh, we're back up by the sleeping area. What is it pointing to?
What have they done to you this time, brother?
shirking their responsibilities, leaving us, their superiors, to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish someone's weeding in the garden?
Yet again, I've had enough.
Why are you pointing? Oh. That's just telling me to go to bed. Okay, cool. All right. Be nice to have a lockpick right about now. Ooh. Nice to have a torch rather. Spirits wine if I wanted them. What's in here? Why does something seem so close? If you ask for it by running around and telling everyone, you are the bandit. Heng Day, we're going to both get out, and then I'm going to arrest him. I never planned to kill him in the first place. I do not see this key that you're talking about, Dan, but it could very well be because I'm trying to search around for it in the dark. What list does it give me? Call another not right. Get blood. Track down Pious. Spore Druid in BG3. Get the fungus zombies ability at level 6. Isn't that pretty late? That I couldn't comment on. I've actually never played around with them, so I'm not sure. All right, he says something about, here we go. Wait until blood arrives the next day. I had automatically assumed the rest of what he needed, they would find out, go to bed. I had automatically assumed the quest would update with the rest of what he said he needed. He needed some blood. He wanted some keys. I need keys to get out of the monastery, right? To get to the kitchen and find it on the rack. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know what rat. Oh, wait, here, hold on. This is radish. There. It's behind the kitchen. Wait, it says sneak into the kitchen. So is that the problem? It's in the kitchen? No. I wonder, how are you supposed to know that there would be a key in here? And why is it the guy that kept telling me to talk with, why did I never find him? Yeah, whatever rack they're referring to. Oh, so they're talking about all the way back here? Where I could barely see? I can't see at all. there's nothing in here, right? On the right side of the shelf when you get close enough. I assume this area is what they're talking about. That's outside. Those footsteps I'm hearing, right? Yeah, and is this the... Yeah, hold on. And you probably can't see anything but black, but on the shelf sits the monastery key. Interesting. Wait. Shelf by the wall. It's very dark, but on that shelf sits the monastery key. So is it supposed to be this one? Because this one is like, this one back here, whatever's back here, it's pitch black. I can't see anything there. And they're behind next to a wall. Yeah, I don't think it's that shelf. Let's just be clear. And even more importantly, how do you know? Like, what detail was missed that would have let me know that that key was there? Wait, here we go. Bread. There it is. Interesting. And I didn't get a quest update or anything. Wow. I don't understand how I would have known that. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate it. Okay. Now, this time, don't sleep all day. Where does my day start? I can barely see that. 3 a.m. All right, so sleep until 3 a.m. Doom, doom, doom. Who says a class rather rises like the spore druid? So cool to use spores to animate anything that's dead and turn it into your servant. Yeah, I don't think there's really a good Wrath of the Righteous equivalent. Fungus zombie ability apparently makes the game pretty easy since you can turn a whole room of dead people into your zombies. Yeah, it sounds like something that should be a high level ability. This is totally different from anything else I've ever done in the game. I can see why some people don't like it, but I'm totally cool with it. I got no issues with it whatsoever. Do, 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 do. All right. 3 a.m. start of the day. And 4 a.m. is when we go to morning prayer, okay? You are neglecting your daily... I don't understand. Do they want me to go back to bed? Okay. Actually, here. No. Fine. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Go to church for prayer and mass, no problem. All right. No shower, no nothings. Straight for church. And by this light. Morning prayer, and then that's until 6. Okay. Six, and then what's next? Next we eat, right? And then finish eating. Wait, no, what am I doing? 6 is common meal, and then we eat until 8. And sounds like time for common meal then. Solly, you're leaving? Nope, neglecting my schedule apparently. Apparently everybody else gets to leave before me. There we go. Thank you.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the Abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of Abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more.
Yeah, I'm definitely ready to behead somebody by now. It feels like it's taking forever just to walk around, investigate, talk to people. I'm going to be so ready to kill someone. I might actually stop at the next random encounter just to flex my muscles a little bit.
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
Report to the Alchemy. Sorry, bro. I don't think I'm going to be able to help you become Abbot.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be...
You're right, brother.
Yeah.
This is your first...
Uh-oh, is your first war? I was already on my way.
Oh, Gregor. Talk to me.
It doesn't suit me. Monk life does not suit me. What in the hell? He doesn't even... Oh, that's a regular monk. Where is the guy I'm supposed to be reporting to? Is he moving around? There's a regular monk. Monk. Here we go. Novice.
What would you like?
And here we go.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the concoct 2 bucks. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere near.
All right, fine. Yep, I still have 1 from the last one I made from you. 4, you rather. And I already know it takes forever to get to it. Why isn't it right here? Why isn't it just in alphabetical order? It should have been right there in the list. I don't understand why it pushes it all the way to the back. Like, I don't understand the order these recipes are put in. I don't even think it's like the order that I got them. Because again, it starts in alphabetical order. And I don't think I had all those options from the very beginning. All right, Buck's Blood was what he wanted, right? I think so. There we go, and yep. And exit out of that. And here you go.
What is it, brother?
I finished my...
Show me what you... Spectacular, Gregor.
All right, now. Potions, and what's next? Dun. Done that. 4 hours then work in a library. So that was 8, so that's supposed to be 12 then. So what's the most effective way to uncover old boy as the person you're looking for? I assume it's waiting until evening time and then pickpocketing the dice off of them. I can't remember. Did I have to go? No, didn't have to go all the way over here. Here we go. And here we are.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Let's see if we do a better job of it this time. I can barely see that. Said on ledge. Said in ledge, I believe. This does not match anything that I'm seeing. Oh, here we go. Dominus, do it. I think it's add me. Let's see. Come on. We've already seen the scribble scrabble. Might as well go ahead and let them know.
I can hardly believe it. Good gracious, so many mistakes.
It's still hilarious that his reputation, your reputation with him increases even with that poorish work. All right, afternoon worship. 12, so that's 16. I wonder if technically I could just fast forward to the end of the day and get it over with. But considering that I've already been caught a few times and I'm probably on my last rope with leadership here, we're going to go ahead and take it slowly. What's up, Carefree? Streaming at this time of day on Saturday. Weekend extracurricular activities for kids. Yeah, wife's out of the country, and my daughter is with my parents. So, gives me a house all to myself. Here we go. All right. Church and Mass. And it's 2 hours, right? Yep, 2 hours, and then supper. All right. Yep. Eat with the others.
As soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine
Praise
command
be to our
and
Lord
cannot
Jesus.
suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded.
What would you like?
Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling,
I have everything we need for the escape.
Show me. No, you don't have everything. You don't have the goat skin of blood.
Oh. Okay. I forgot about that. I had him order it, but I don't know how to pick it up. So, good question. Assume it'll just be laying somewhere in the kitchen. All right. Whoa. Is he? Huh. You finally showed up, dude, when I'm about to leave?
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Interesting. You can have that. Nope, he doesn't care about that. Oh, well. Interesting. How many of them are there? Come on now. Thank you. Close this door. Seriously? There's more of you? Here, hold on. Let's forward it another hour. Come on. Boop, 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 boop. I'm hoping the blood is in that cabinet right there that they love crowding around. Why are y'all still here? There you go. Are you the last of them? Excellent. Go on about your business. All right, now. Not the last of them. You must be the last of them. No, they're still clearing this damn table. All right, let's Fast forward another hour. How long does it take to clear a couple of tables, y'all? Come on now. What's his name is right. Y'all are not in tip-top shape. He really needs to crack a whip. I'm so hurt I'm not going to be able to finish his quest. There we go. Neglecting your daily schedule. I know. And nope, the blood is not there. So, must be somewhere in the kitchen then. Which I don't know where it's supposed to be. Well, I assume it's in the stock room. Nope, that's cabbage. Onion. How am I on? Yeah, I'm about on energy and nourishment. Good. Radish. Same up top here. I assume. Nope. Where is the blood? I assume it would be with the other stuff back here that they used to cook with. I wonder if we were told at some point supplies come at a specific time. Ooh. Nope. Couldn't be that simple. I wonder if we were told at some point that supplies come at a specific time. And that we were supposed to be there. Where do you get the blood from? Nope. Here, hold on. This is as far back as they'll let me go, right? There we go. That's cheese. It's so goofy that they put this stuff all the way in the dark like this. But I'm going to go on a wild guess and say that the blood is not back here. Or at least not back there in that particular section. Where would the blood be? Because it did say that I updated the list. So it's not a situation. Oh, we can get out through here, in fact. But it's not a situation. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Nah, I just got to figure my way back around. Get back to Antonius. Yep, that's where I'm going. And booyah! All right, let's do it. I'm completely unarmed and without my stuff, but so is he. Come on now, get your behind up. We're going away right now. How are you not waking up right now, dude?
No, clear off. Let me sleep.
That's so ridiculous. All right. I think they said it was either 3 or 4 a.m., one of the two. Scott, what's up, dude? Just got back from Act 4 and Rather Righteous. Nice. Hey, if I was just saying, What a good game. Yeah, it's an awesome game, man. Had a lot of fun with it. Glad you are too. Absolutely. Wait a minute. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:37, and the day what starts at 4? Oh, can't read in that light. And nope, still won't let me read. Look at that. And I'm just gonna go ahead and say, yep, it starts at 4. Let's go ahead and fast forward time. All right.
Can't you see?
Oh, that's the perfect time for us to get away. All right, that's 2 hours. Actually, here, let it get right around 6, and then bam. And then right when he's gonna walk away, let's talk to him. Sounds like Gregorian chanting. Loving it. Yeah. It did a great job with it for sure. Come on, y'all. Start filing out what you're waiting on. Thank you.
What would you like?
There we go.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you, and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
What do you mean, don't forget the keys? Didn't he just take them? It just said I parted with them right after evening mass. So wait. So 6 p.m.
Peace.
I'm curious. Let's see if they'll let me go back up to the dormitory and just forward time to 6 p.m. Because I know regular monks are walking upstairs, but I don't think I ever saw any of the brothers upstairs who would rap me on the hands and say, hey, why are you just standing around? So I think I should be able to do this. Especially because I shouldn't see any of them when we're on our way out. Sugarwire, what's going on? How did it go with that awful gambling camp dice quest? Oh, yeah. So apparently no map marker comes up when you finish the camp tournament. So you've just got to finish the tournament, then take the dice off of him by either pickpocketing him, knocking him out, whatever. And then you just have to remember how to get back over there. So I actually had to look it up. And then Meet with Pious in the dormitory. Here we go. So yeah, I had to look up where that location was, and I stole the dice. I knocked the guy out and stole the dice off of him, and then it was fine.
God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Yeah, I've come to really appreciate this quest line as well. I think it's super cool how different it is. Safe and decent education. Yeah, a little too safe for me, and the complete lack of women. Nah, I'm straight. I'm straight on this. You know what was happening in these monasteries.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Hi, doggy. Hey, I've actually been in the monastery down this way. There's a guard over there, too, so you got to be careful.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Nah. Can't let you leave, turning you over to the bailiff.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to betray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
I'm over here! What's some...
And now,
there we
off
go.
To the bailiff.
Are they going to give me all my gear back? What's up, Kyle? How are you? What happened in these monasteries is probably the same thing that happened in any other prison-like environment. Basically, Brian. That's my thinking. What's up, Doodlebug? South Park fight scene. Painting of me is in this building in the center courtyard near the gardens on the interior walls. You can hover over each face and see backer names. Oh, that's awesome. I'm sorry, I didn't know that before I left. The name of the rose was Sean Connery. Huh. I've never seen that before.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhof. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here.
Oh, nice.
Wait here a while.
So... Oh, cool. Excellent. Boom, boom. We good? That was fascinating. That was a fascinating experience. Definitely enjoyed it. Is this old boy? The die is cast. Let's see. Bring the bandit proof that you completed your mission. How did I fail? I didn't fail. I found him. And I brought him back. Come on, man. The Abbot list I failed. That's true. Whatever. Bring this quest down. Oh, you have to do... Yeah, that makes sense. You have to do that while this quest is ongoing. Huh. He's at the brothel while he's waiting for me to bring him the necklace from this woman he supposedly loves. Hans. All right. Why? Oh, I have so much weight because stuff like this. We can go ahead and just, you know what? I'll keep it fine. Let's head back over there. Where's my horse? There we go. What's up, Matthew? How are you, dude? All right. Let's go drop this stuff off with Hans. So we're here. He probably has a part 2 for his quest. Because it seems like all the DLC quests have tiers. You know what? This is fine, too. I need a good wash and some healing. So going to the bathhouse is actually not a bad idea. Oops. And I'm passing by. In fact, I think that was the entrance, wasn't it? Yep, sure was. My bad. My bad. Go here, go in here, and you're available. Thank you.
Good evening.
Good evening, you as well. Heal my wounds, bath, and laundry, if you don't mind. There we go. Hey, they're going to make a new man out of me? I appreciate it. There we go. We're good. And now, where's Hans? Hans is here.
God be with you, lad. What can I...
Come on.
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your next task. I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot. Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them.
She gonna think it's
Otherwise, the
somebody
whole
else and
secret
marry
of my
somebody else,
employ
won't
is
she?
fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter, and if he catches you sniffing around, well, may all the saints preserve you. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see me.
Goodbye. Sounds good. Is she in town? She is... Oh, yeah, he did say the butcher, right? Okay, fine. She's in town. Survive and enjoy your analysis of the Veilguard economics. Perspective is always enlightening. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I think we've reached that point where it all just hinges on Mass Effect 5. If Mass Effect does well, then hopefully EA would continue supporting BioWare. But if Mass Effect 5 doesn't do good numbers, then unfortunately it's probably a wrap. Oh.
Are you looking for someone?
My bad. I didn't know that area would be considered private. You can turn your back around now. Oh, wait. I see. Where at that time... Yeah, stay, boy.
Wait.
I don't need you
Stay.
barking while I do my stuff.
What?
I just want to be sure. Is it upstairs or downstairs? Upstairs. Excellent. All right, now, when we come back, we can find out how things went with Hans. For now, let's continue on with the main quest, which means we have to go back here. Go to the agreed place in the swamp by Sasso. Okay, and there's no option closer than there, so let's go. Why am I being stopped here? Okay, we're good. Let's go. Maybe others will get a hand at the IPs we love in the future. You know, I feel like we've done this song and dance many times before where EA closes down a developer that is much beloved by their fans. And I cannot remember EA ever selling the IPs. Like, there are a bunch of IPs in the EA developer graveyard, and I feel like they just always end up sitting. So maybe this would be an exception because Dragon Age is so beloved. You know, maybe somebody like Larian Studios might be willing to fork over the dough in order to get control of them, but I'm definitely concerned that if it doesn't work out with BioWare right now, then it's going to be a wrap. Gonna be a wrap. All right. Let's get it to morning time. All right. Now, where are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I assume it continues going up this way. There we go. Maybe I should have afforded time a little bit more in the event that I end up having to kill all these guys, but we're just gonna roll with it.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Are you serious? This is not cool. What is the problem? How am I supposed to... All right, it's around here, and the bridge is all the way over there. Isn't that nice? Let's see. Does this provide a way across? I should have checked that before I came all the way over here. Where's it going? Yeah, whatever I marked is not doing it. serious? Pull this map back up. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come all the way around. I might as well just go ahead and do this. Why'd it come back up first? All right, now, that is over to the east somewhere. I'm good on nourishment. I'm good on energy, so I don't need to stop by the pod. All right, is this it? I think this is where, yep. This looks like a place I can cross. Excellent. Cross here. And then, horse, come on back. Now let's go. Yeah. Oh, that's right. They're not going to be there yet. It's like a camp or a bonfire, right? I'm supposed to light it up and then they'll come.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
See, Sir Hans will do later on. All right. Okay, let's see if I end up being able to kill some people.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Curva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
Why I
We
got
are
swords
thieves.
out.
Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
Ain't that true?
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
have you got it on you?
Forget it. I put my neck on the block for that coin and I'm keeping it.
You what? That's not how we do things, boy. You don't question orders. Hand over that money.
Over my dead body.
If that's the way you want to play it, kill him.
Ah, damn.
Bring it on.
I thought I'd get an opportunity to be like, look, I'm not somebody you can just treat these sort of kind of way. But oh well. Should have poisoned my blade before doing this. Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, you. And there we go.
Christ. Oh.
Oh, well. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Hold on, homie. Let me not do you wrong. Oh, those are satisfying. Any of y'all need assistance with a quick kill? I don't want to leave you hanging. Oh, I hate looking for bodies in this game. There's never a time that it's not annoying. Oh, where is the freaking... See, that might make me have to load this back up. Because I'm sure there's something on his body that I'm supposed to use. Now, still everything except the undies. I'd like to. Dude. Yeah, I swear it was over here, right? Because this guy, this is Axe. Where's his damn body? Just turn the graphics to minimal. Is that? Yeah, it's supposed to be two bodies over on the side and then 3 bodies here. What does turning the graphics to minimal do? You're not the first person who suggested that. Here, hold on. Graphic settings. Whoops, advanced graphic settings. Do they got like an all option? Oh, you know, here, vegetation detail. That might help. Let's see. It doesn't really seem to be doing that much. Should be right around the horse. Did the body despawn? That's the question. They might have. I'm certainly not seeing any. Yeah, because if nothing else, that archer should be right over here. Here we go. Yeah, see, okay, so this guy I can just barely see. He's got a strange
It looks
dye.
like an ordinary dye at first sight, but it's not. The numbers are wrong. Maybe they used it as a sign to identify themselves. But that still doesn't tell me how to find their encampment.
Right. It's their leader. I need to find the body of their leader, almost certainly. All right, screw it. Oh, that's annoying. Let's do it. Load it back up. Asabar, what's going on? How are you? Less than 2 weeks for KCD2. Absolutely. Oh, are you serious? This is before I even did this? Fine. I'm just going to give him the money. I don't want to be bothered again with that nonsense.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I did? It's.
Throw some money on them. Here
Yeah.
it is.
Great. Since that's the money we paid the bastard for a job he didn't do, I'll have it back.
Sure. Here you are.
Well, I never. Honest to God, Groshen, what are you so glum about? You didn't think I'd let you keep it, did you? Here's your share for the work you did. Not a Groshen more.
14,400 minutes.
What
To
now?
KCD2.
You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like
New
me to
Outcat
do?
game was thinking of replay road trader.
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit.
Go
Now
either
you
way,
get to go
Asmar.
to
It's
our
a great
camp
time
and
to jump
find out
in, but
everything you need
you can
to
wait for
know.
the next DLC.
Where?
It's going to be a few months, though.
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top, there's an old abandoned fort.
I know where
Oh,
this
it's
is.
not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Brannick. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
All right. When I have to kill the rest of them, I don't want to have to deal with you all, so let's go ahead and there we go. Oh, hold on. You're doing all that crying. Yep, I can tell you're in need of a mercy kill. There you go. There you go. Don't have to deal with you. And you, I can loot. And you're good too. Excellent. Gonna be a good night. Absolutely. Strings die. Reliable blade. That's the first time I've seen this. Reliable blade. You know what? I'm gonna loot this just because I've never seen it before. And then more of the strings die. And that's all we need from you. And then you. One more strings die. Excellent. And then we'll get on my horse. You know it, Matthew. Doing the Lord's work indeed. All right. Go and see Sir Hans, Reporter Radzig, and Sir Hanush on the investigation. Will do. Let's do it. All right, let's go. Get your gold back from that? That's an excellent question. I didn't even notice, but I got so much gold, I don't really care, Matthew. Gold is no longer an issue for me. And even if I did get to 0, there's a whole pot of gold waiting for me back at the town that I set up. So I am all good on gold. Connor's a good guy. Man, did that bite me? And an epilogue. I was kind of mad that every one of my companions sort of killed each other. I do not think Iconoclast really works in Rogue Trader at all. Very unsatisfying way to end the game. Of course, the Inquisition sent a fleet to hammer me down and integrate me back. Exactly. Dogmatic or Heretic are definitely the way to go. I think Heretic has higher highs, but I think Dogmatic provides you the more even experience. I think Dogmatic is the best way to play the game, to be frank with you. Good thing TBD's boss isn't Iconoclast at all. At all. We almost had to kill one of our own party members last time, Brian. I was 1 second away from giving him a thank you kindly. How dare you tell me you don't know nothing about the Emperor's blessings? Must be out your mind. Why does it seem like this is not loading? Here we go. Yeah, Dogmatic will be my next, I think. Just wait for the next DLC, which is good because the guy that comes with the next DLC is almost certainly a Dogmatic player, so he should fit right in with that playstyle. Dogmatic character, rather. All right. Where are we? Oh, this is probably the way we need to go, right? Yep. I got 2 markers there. One marker here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Where my dog at? There we go. No better than question the Emperor. Exactly. Exactly. There you go. Some dried meat. It's a herald, but we don't got a tournament going on right now, I don't think, at least. Are you all at the bottom or at the top? Private. Must be at the top then. What are you doing? Yep, somewhere in here. And who is here? Yep. What is going on?
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
That's holy
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Got a problem, Big E. You got a problem, man? You let that one marinate, bud. By the way, you kind of new on Twitch. I would have thought you had more followers on here. Your YouTube guys are very informative. Thanks, Astor Mark. Yeah, I'm only been on Twitch for a few months now, whereas I've been on YouTube for like 4 years. Favorite character in art is the Bloody Blade Dancer. Cabela? Yeah, like Billy said, Cabela? No, I like that save. Man of Bastards, okay. And is whoops. Yeah, let's go ahead and see how Hans is doing. Yep, it's this direction.
Yeah.
Where are you at? Oh, is he inside the? No, that's he's inside the little area. That's why. Yeah, Cabela is amazing. I'm really looking forward to having her for a full playthrough. It's gonna be awesome. Oh, here goes Hans. Why are you getting on a horse?
God be with you, Henry.
Come on now. I can't talk to you because you're on a horse? Get off the horse, Hans. Hans, don't make me unhorse you, dude. Get off the horse. Oh, I'm hurting myself apparently by even trying to stop you. So I guess we'll do this. No, I don't want to do this later. Because for all I know, you're going to have another faraway task for me to do. Here. Let me give you an hour to get where you're going. Well, it's almost time for me to get something to eat and drink too. All right.
Yeah.
Hans, where did you go? What's your deal? Did you head to the tavern? That seems like a Hans thing to do right around this time. Seems like you went up this way. You're shooting, okay? That's interesting. I didn't know that was something that you did on a regular basis. Apparently that's part of your routine. You go to the arrow competition thingamajiggy. All right, we all have our pastimes. All right, calm down. You're doing just fine. There we go.
God be with you, lad.
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning, as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season.
He's going to
Her
lose her.
feelings must be
He's
allowed
definitely
to
gonna
mature
lose her.
gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a
Mature
potion
gradually.
for me.
I don't even believe in witches' brews.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees its success.
Okay. All right.
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your costs.
Oh,
Good
look
luck.
at that. Not forcing me to have to spend my own coin. I do appreciate you, Hans. All right. Now. Let's first do the easy thing. Or what should be the easy thing. Wait, what? This is not Sasau. He said go to Sasau, but okay. Ledechko is where we need to go, apparently. Let's do it. It has real bits of Panther. 60% of the time. It works all of the time. Wow. Like Sir Hanush. But his German voice actor is way better. Sounds more full. A bit like you with a lot more raspy tone. Interesting. His dialogue is amazing. His dialogue is consistently hilarious. It's kind of cool how much effort was put into the different voice actors in different localizations.
Roots taken straight from the gallows at midnight.
Oh, is it the charlatan we get it from?
Ah, the prodigal son
There we go.
returns. I knew you'd come back to me one day.
This quest line was
Let me
hilarious.
guess, you saw it in a dream?
I knew you were going to say that.
But I had a divine revelation. That next time I won't be around to pull you out of the shit.
Oh, well, I am sorry. But these things are sent to try our fortitude in the face of adversity.
I'd like to try
They're
your
gonna
fortitude.
Run you out of town again. Oh, what do you do training in?
Will you
well, let's.
I'm in.
Sure. Pickpocketing, excellent. And then
Glad to
training. Whoops, training.
Will you teach-
Pickpocketing.
I'd
Am
like-
I level
First
10?
we
I
have-
don't think so. Yep.
Well,
Training,
Would you-
alchemy. How am I doing?
I want to-
Alchemy?
all right.
Oh, nice. Okay, sure.
Now, God be
Do all of your quests as either this or the next main story quest that has a point of no return. Really? I'm that close to the end? Oh, snap.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever it is.
Oh,
Oh,
snap. Okay.
naturally. Musk of infinite allure.
And actually, all my quests are done.
An age-old recipe, maybe even older. Tested by Moses himself.
Wow.
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years? It's extremely potent.
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for it?
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the marketplace. Did Jesus charge for his miracles? But since you ask, how about this much?
What? 2K? Nah.
What? That much? You're a crook.
As King Solomon said, honesty is for those who can afford it. If you'd like, I can mix the elixir for you in exchange for a small favor.
I should just
not
pay the
again.
money.
Now, is that any tone to use with your master?
Master?
Apologies, master. I was carried away by my thirst for knowledge.
I understand your impatience, but the way to wisdom is narrow and arduous.
And leads out the window. So what is it you want from me
What
now?
is it?
Ah, my dear apprentice, everything's gone to the devil. I'm living from hand to mouth, sleeping on straw. and the local peasants won't buy from me. They say they don't trust me, as if I were some kind of charlatan. Can you believe it? Does this look to you like the face of a swindler?
Without
I'm
question.
an honest trader in sacred goods, whose only concern is the welfare of troubled souls.
A regular Good Samaritan.
And any time now the slanderous gossip will spread here from Sasau. I should leave before things get worse.
Oh, that's
I
right.
can't
He
go
was in
anywhere until I've
Sasau
made a bit of
before.
coin. So what's needed
And now he's in
is to give the
Ledechko.
locals
Okay.
a bit of encouragement to open their hearts and purses.
He wants me to beat them? It's
Sure. Kick him onto the path of righteousness.
What do you take me for? I wouldn't hurt a fly. Violence is for the dull-witted. We must gently demonstrate to them the necessity of buying my remedies. For example, to ward off a revenant.
Revenant? What revenant?
The dead return from the grave. A corpse that the soul is unable to depart from, which wanders among the living, filled with rage at its wretched fate.
Yeah, I saw something like that once. But it was just some drunk going home from the tavern after losing all his money at dice.
Don't make light of such things. Now tell me, do you know how to deal with a revenant?
Chop its head off and sprinkle holy water on it?
That is the traditional way of dealing with such supernatural manifestations. You are my trained apprentice, but the ignorant villager is entirely at a loss how to deal with such dark forces. It is our sacred duty to prepare them for such threats.
And how do you propose to do that?
Well, they're all doubting Thomases. They need proof. We'll need a grave, an empty grave that we can use. There's one along the way to Sasau, but it's got one minor shortcoming.
What's that?
Well, it's not entirely empty.
Not entirely? What does that mean?
You'll have to dig it up first.
Why this particular grave?
The locals don't like
Think of it,
talking
kind of all AAA games
It's
from EU
surely got
studios have a
some
separate language
sinister past behind
VA
it.
pack, and they are all
In
kind of
places like
amazing.
that,
Really? That's
revenants
interesting.
sprout up like mushrooms
I've only
after
heard
rain.
about it in relation to
Well,
this
if that's
game.
how it is, we could open old wounds. That could easily set people against us. Again.
Then it would be best if no one could connect us to it, wouldn't it?
I'll have nothing to do with it. Give the job to someone with no human decency.
But
That's not what I
you're
said.
my one and only apprentice. Good luck then.
About that Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with it.
Henry is
I won't be
saved now.
drinking
He
it,
doesn't do anything like that anymore.
Goodbye.
Oh, do I need to make it for him too? Hold on. What? Did he just want the recipe, or does he want the potion? Probably wants the potion, doesn't he? Okay. So I have the recipe now, and now I need to go to an alchemy bench, and of course there's no alchemy bench here, so that'll have to wait. Wait, actually, wasn't it? It was a book, but labors. There we go. Read, discover, and that's it. So I still have to open up an alchemy bench. All right, fine. Is there? Hey, there is a fast travel point right in front of there. Not now, doggy. All right. This should be interesting. Oh, crap. I probably should have slept until morning. But, oh well. Doing it live. I'm sorry. Usually I do not eat on stream, but I am starving right now. It has already been a long weekend. Start all the locations. Yep, my pleasure. Just remembered, I never. Yep. And armor. There we go. Ho-ho! Got aboard some quest in progress. All right, well. That's that warning you gave me, P.13. We already did a good bit of Hounds' quest, so we might as well finish that. I was hoping we could just we could do this and then move on, but apparently not. You know what? Let's do our bench there because we need to rest first, and I hate resting at Rataye because my dog always goes crazy by that tavern. Although I could have just went by the Miller and rested there. Now that I think about it, but oh well. Yeah. Go ahead, whatever. But it's fine. We'll deal with it.
Yeah.
All right, first is there. There's not nearly enough light for me by that alchemy bench. So let's first get back to morning. What in the hell? Ooh, and then we're going to need to eat once we do that. That's interesting. My nourishment is never going below 60. I wonder what's... I'm sure it's a perk or something that I have that's doing that, but I'm just curious what's causing that. Go. There should be a pot right out here, right? Yep. There we go. It's hilarious to me the way they let you just grab some food from nearby pots wherever you go.
God be with you, Henry.
And you, Nicodemus. Hey, look at that. They let us start right off the bat with Musk of Infinite Lore. Okay. 1 cave mushroom, 1 sage, 1 marigold, 1 comfrey. That's interesting. Come on. 1 cave mushroom, 1 sage. Okay. 1 cave mushroom, 1 comfrey, 1 sage. What was the other thing? And was it marigold? Let's see. Stationary 1. You don't lose food when standing still. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought that only counted when I was waiting. I didn't realize it also counts when I'm resting. That's cool. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't auto brew it because we never made it before. Okay. Prepare water. And then... all right. So use the water. Grind the sage. And then brew for 3 turns. Interesting. So we need water.
I just won't get any sleep.
Bro, I gave you a sleep potion a long time ago. You should be fine now. Water and then sage. And then we want to go ahead and grind the sage. And then use, yep. Derp, 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 derp. Drop that in there. Now we can go ahead and use the bellows. And I want to read while that's running. Add marigold and comfrey and brew for 1 more turn. Okay. Marigold and comfrey. All right, another one. And then comfrey. Calm down, it's gonna be all right. And then 1 more. And drop that in there. Comfrey and marigold. There we go. And drop that in there. And 1 more turn. Boom. Feel like I'm in an episode of Breaking Bad. It's time to cook. No! I didn't know. I didn't know they would automatically put the cave mushroom in. I thought he'd hold it. Son of a... Hey, still let me do it. Look at that. All them alchemy perks coming in handy. You can make a mistake or 2. Excellent. All right, now let's go ahead and head back. Oh, he's at the whatchamacallit spot. All right, let's go here. That was almost terrible. There we go. Yeah. Wait, where's Hans? Oh, I thought he would be over here, but no. Actually, he's not. My bad. Is he back at the fort? Is that what it is? Where are you? So you just visit here all the time, bro. Yeah. You just basically stop by here as part of your daily routine. Go get you a winch and do brunch. But at the same time, you swear you're so in love with this other girl? Hans. Is is absolutely shameful behavior. If I wait, I'm probably gonna have to go looking for you, so I'm not gonna bother with that.
Watch where you're going. You nearly killed me.
There we go. How many more of these runs you gonna need, Hans?
God bless you.
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. But I'm only interested in one. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of exalted words.
Will I?
You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt me.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion takes effect. Take care.
Oh. You're barking like you really want something. Why won't it let me? There we go. Talk to you.
Look what I've got for you.
They'll be fainting, I bet, but not from love. Uh-oh. There you go. Something to eat. Here. 2 hours, right? What happened to... oh, here it goes. He should be ready now, right? What is the deal? How long until he's ready? It's like Talvani Bug Musk. I certainly hope not. And I'm still waiting for him to be ready. What is the problem? Let's try evening. Hans, what's taking so long, bro? Okay. On my way. Whoa, very hard lockpick. Matt, come on now. Oh, wait, is he downstairs, though? Is that the problem? Ah, he's downstairs. That's the problem. No, he's not downstairs. That's not the problem. Oh. Lady, you're in the way. Hey, look at that. Balanced diet fixes everything. Anybody else coming out? Looks like no. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do some breaking and entering. Why can't I close this? Oh, no, you're about to come in, huh? Can I help you?
Oh.
Wish they gave like a knock feature. All right. Maybe this doesn't have to be done at night. Let's see. Apparently, he's not going to come out to his locker room, and I'm not interested in killing any more of Radzig's guards. What's going on, Ian? I can't complain at all, man. How are you? Okay, now where is he? Did he go back to the bathhouses? Ha 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 ha! Good Lord. Hans is the definition of a degenerate. Like, literally, this dude is going to the bathhouses every day? Every day? I enjoyed my fair share of trouble and raunchy women before I got married. But every day? No. Come on now. You got problems, bro. You got problems, you need to really look at yourself. Whoa, you got laid off today, Ian? I am so sorry to hear that, dude. I am so sorry to hear that. I've been there, man. And I might be back there in a little bit later this year. We'll find out. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I hope you're able to get a new job very quickly, man.
God bless you.
About that affair of...
Henry, you don't pay attention to a word I say. I said come in the evening.
Why weren't you?
Take care.
Why weren't you available in the evening? I don't understand what's going on. Hans just likes being clean. He's just going for the baths, huh? Nothing untoward happening. Oh, wait, is this too late in the evening now that I think about it?
No? Then get lost.
Hey, you there.
What are you gaping at? Have you paid? No?
Like a stuffed squirrel all day and night. Can't pay for a bath. Clear off.
Has something happened?
These guys really don't like other guys seeing what they're doing right now. Okay. I think this is the problem. I think I'm waiting until too late in the day. So, let's try like 5 p.m. Because I already know he's locked back up in the tower. Got a couple of months severance. Nice. Which means I have all the time I need for KCD2. Hey, look at that upside. There's nothing like having months of pay for not having to work. You just got to make sure it doesn't get too good to you. I got laid off from Chase, and they gave me like 3 months severance. And I think I was ended up chilling for like maybe 2.5 months. I waited too long to start looking for a job, and they ended up taking me like 2-3 months to actually find a job. That was rough. That was a rough time. Wait a minute, is that Hans? That might not be Hans. Where's Hans? Oh, here he goes. He's at the tavern. Excellent. Okay, cool. That is it. Just want to make sure that wasn't the tournament. Ah, and of course, I just missed you. Why can't I talk to you while you're on horseback? Why can't I unmount you?
How are you, Henry?
I almost want to just strike you with my sword. All right, here, hold on. 1 more hour. And I need to get something to eat. Okay. Are you back at the bathhouse? Is this where is this rendezvous supposed to occur at the bathhouse? Because if so, that'd be hilarious. No, you're back at the tower, but you shouldn't be locked up. At least I don't think so. I know. Turning this is me.
Ow! Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
I know how to ride a horse. You don't know how to stay out of my way. And that's what you need to learn. Come on, man. This is getting annoying. It's getting annoying. I know I'm not supposed to lock. Oh, wait. Are you all the way up top? No, you wouldn't be all the way. Oh, maybe you are all the way up top. Is that the problem? You son of a... Oh, well. What is taking so long? Anytime now. I feel like this is the second time we've had like a really, really long load screen for no reason. But I'll take it because I'd rather load screen that's a little longer than what I would prefer than the game flat out crashing and me having to restart it all the time. So, hey, whatever. Small issues. And there have been no quest bugs up to this point where like we couldn't do something because it bugged out. So from a stability standpoint, I'm very, very happy with the Kingdom Come Deliverance experience. At least so far. I also just realized I don't remember when was the last time I saved. That's annoying in and of itself. Come on, man. I mean, because the symbol is moving, I don't think the game has actually crashed. Plus, I'm hearing music. So, or at least I was hearing music. So that also makes me feel like the game is slowly but surely trying to load this content. But I feel like this is the longest we've ever sat at a loading screen. But there's the music again, which once again, it's like it's telling me, hold on. Hold on, we're still working through it. No panic, Davey. No panic. But I am starting to feel like it's not going to load. I'm going to give it 30 more seconds. If it doesn't load in another 30 seconds, I'm going to go ahead and shut it down. Check Task Manager. Task Manager says it's running. Task Manager does not believe that the game has crashed as of yet. However, I'm not getting anything. But it's still moving. Let me give it a little bit more. Yeah, I know how to kill the program, but I was hoping it'd load up on its own, but it seems like it's not going to do that. All right. We're going to have to go ahead and kill it. This is clearly not loading up. Unfortunately. One moment. All right, that's down. And then... Yeah, Debo, I went on ahead and killed it. But I'm pretty sure I have a save from being back at retired, so I'm not worried about losing a ton of progress. At least hopefully not. And let me make sure. Are you all able to... see, yep. There we go. Gains back. So now let's see where it places us when we press continue. And I did not hear any sound, though, when it came back up. Still not hearing any sound. There we go. Now I have sound. Now. And let's go to 5 p.m. Should be evening time. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, now. What the hell? Oh, I'm back to waiting until he's ready. Hold on. What does it take, Hans? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Whatever it is, this is extra. There we go. Sheesh. Pick him up.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
There we go. Excellent.
Henry, something's gone wrong. Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted
What's
rather
up, Johnny?
odd, and
yeah,
I have a
hopefully we
feeling
get
my
more
face is
about
broken
media news soon.
How do I look?
Whoa, is this face breaking out? Oh, snap. You're managing
You're
it.
imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever. But
I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle patch.
No, you're just a little flushed from the excitement. It'll pass.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we go to the rendezvous?
Well, Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me.
Hilarious. Hey, look. Billy, this is what bros do to each other. Oh, man, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, look. There'll always be another woman. I'm not going to be mad or feel bad about messing up your little relationship. Probably cause something going to bathhouse all these times. That's the other thing. Don't tell me you love her so much when you still go to the bathhouses every day. It couldn't. The love couldn't be that strong. Nope, 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 nope. I don't feel bad at all.
Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Very true. One day, plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight.
Comedies, then. Exactly, Johnny. That's exactly what a bro would do. Oh, man, you look great. Hans, why are you walking so slow? Come on, man. Let's get to it. Places to go, things to do, and all that. Take it back. He
God
deserves
save
this.
you, Henry.
Exactly. God save you as well. What's up, Fami?
There's
How's
another
our
very
family?
pretty girl living in this
I bet
house
the
here,
time is...
but she's already got a suitor.
When has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
Ooh.
Don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding a women's place.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito.
Oh, wow. That's crazy. Did you stick with Teresa for this playthrough? I did. And when right before I got, or right after I got with Teresa, I became saved again. And so I haven't done any sinning since. I stopped going to the bathhouses. None of that. I'm strictly with my girl. Only sinning I do is killing. I don't even steal anything anymore. I just pick the locks, but I don't actually steal anything. How did your time as Brother Gregor end? The guy I was looking for poisoned my food and then outed himself. We broke out of the monastery together, and then I forced him to return to the bailiff.
And don't budge from there, otherwise you might scare her off.
What?
Hide,
Right, okay.
Henry. Time to get started. How do you know
Hide
it's
where?
her who will come out and not someone else? She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that that is, her secret admirer is coming. And what am I supposed to do?
Mm-hmm.
What
Get
do you
the mass
think?
slaughter.
Don't
Look, mostly
from
for
that
people
book
who are
of
attacking
poetry.
me. Conceal yourself. Hide, okay. Mm-hmm.
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it? Start.
How am I supposed to know what poetry to use?
What are you saying? I can't hear
Don't
you.
push on. They hadn't invented penicillin. Woman is the root of sin.
To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. To be close with naught to say, like winter frost in May.
To love and be forlorn
And he
is
most
like
likely
night
needs
without
it.
a dawn. To
What's
be
up, prodigal
close
dog?
is not the same, like intercourse in May.
No!
I like intercourse in May.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like leaving grain to rot. To love without consummating is like unsown fields in the spring.
To have lips and yet kiss not is like a leaking chamber pot. To love without constant mating is like nuns all feel in the spring.
What are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's a feral goose here in the bushes.
I shall love you then, my dear, as long as you lie with me here. If you'll not give your all to me, no longer shall I bide with thee.
I shall let you drink my beer, as long as you, buy one for me. If you'll not give your ale to me, no longer shall I buy for thee.
Jesus, Henry! What kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? You're the one who's babbling.
You're an odd one.
What's up, Silver?
I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and leave it to me.
How did you like it, dearest?
Well, it was...
Did I say something wrong?
Father is coming! Hide!
What's that talking? If it's some dandy again,
Did you hear what he said? But I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming. He'll kill you.
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
Wow.
You said, you sir. Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
3 of them?
Buy me time. You got some explaining to do, you bastard.
What's up, Silver? What's up, Kimberly? Go from poetry below the maiden's window to swipe right.
Sneaking around an honest citizen's house in the dark.
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grandmother.
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window, eh?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave, eh?
Enough of
Nice.
your horseshit. One more word, and I'll have you.
Ah! What are you doing here?
Oh, my darling.
Get out! Get out or I'll call Papa.
My sweet. How can you be so cruel?
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange noise.
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless spirits, what do you reckon?
I needed to read and memorize
it came
the
from the
poem.
window of my own house.
Well, what's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here. Quite a coincidence, eh? So, out with the truth.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather keep it that way.
Why, you fucking...
What do you think you're doing? Climbing in here, uninvited?
Ma chérie, I came to court you.
Then go and court me from the courtyard.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly. What was that?
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear. That's not good.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in my head?
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Sent you for a scene of Polot's heard voices too, and she found in a monastery and churches and things.
I heard voices too.
What's up, Kevo?
Could have been voices. I wouldn't swear to it though.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a madman?
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window and who was talking to her. I heard it clear as day.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears.
Good neighbour.
I'm here alone, praying for the souls of the good people resting in the cemetery. I've nothing to do with your daughter.
That
Right.
voice
Why
sounded
did his
different to
friend
yours,
say
though.
anything?
But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering for him.
What? You don't love me?
No, and I told you, get out!
Oh, how about a kiss at least?
Out, out, out!
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
What the fuck are you playing at? My patience is wearing thin.
Jasem skutni hori kodelnikov sin.
Jesus, stop your damn screeching.
Nakopet kustala plakala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, volala, volala. Jezu, Jezu, Maria, Jezu, Yemine. Buddha leto chlapec.
I wish I understood what this meant.
Buddha leto chlapec nebone.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guards will have him for screeching after curfew. Let's not get mixed up in it. But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense into your idiot skull.
Sheesh. Reminds me of the short with the actors in Cuttenberg. Going to see him in the morning. All right. And that looks like a job well done. But the writing alone took 2 years. I have no doubt about it. Translates to, I'm drowning the house in a picture. Some along them lines. my sweet. Here, eat from the pot. There we go. My balanced diet remains. Yeah, Kevin, they're applying to see if Script for 2 can win the Guinness World Record, which is currently held by Larian Studios, I believe. Those are old Czech carols, but they're pretty funny. Awesome. I could tell. Seemed like the actor did a great job with them, too. All right. Now, let's go turn this quest into Hans. Boom, doom, doom, doom. No, let's check him on. We got plenty of Buck's blood. What do we have? We got 9 Lazarus. And let's see, Bowman's blue. We can apply that as a poison. Here we go. And there we go. Poison on it. I'll take that. Definitely like to sing here more than the horse song in Stephanie's quest.
I've got something for you.
Whoa,
I
really
got them
now?
from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
3 lockpicks. Interesting.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry, do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way. And when it was really hot, I'd stop at the stream and stick my feet in the water for a while.
I had to make do with the tub in the yard when I was helping Pa in the forge. You know how hot it gets there in the summer? I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your Pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the 3 of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Indeed, as you say, young damsel, I am the very soul of knighthood.
The noble Sir Henry of Balderdash, the very picture of manhood. Pray, what is your coat of arms, Sir Knight? A beer tankard? A pair of crossed chicken legs?
Such wicked words, you shameless wench. Being a knight is not about symbols, but about deeds.
But my coat of arms should be a bolt of lightning above a stable.
I thought a knight was supposed to prove his manhood a bit differently than you with your lightning in the stable. And besides, it is unfitting to talk of such matters, lest there be complaints at the court that Sir Knight is wasting his strength on dallying with village girls.
Forgive me, fair maid. Love for you has clouded my reason.
Henry, you really are a donkey.
Yeah, this game is only supposed to pass. Weeks are only supposed to pass Carno. That's awesome. Those scenes are really, really cool.
I must go, Henry. Take care.
Always a pleasure, darling. want you to see me one more time before I go off because I don't know what's going to happen next. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? Considering everything that happens. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting doing that gives me a buff. What is this buff again? Smitten. Spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. Very nice. Very, very nice. Also have an unarmed hard hitter. You deal 5% more damage in combat. Ooh. When drunk, you are 25% more likely to dodge enemy attacks. That's interesting. Brawling experience means you bleed out slower. You can easily overcome wounds. Strikes will wound you 5% less. I like dealing more damage. I'll take that. Dealing more damage suits me just fine. Right, he's lived a lifetime. It feels that way, doesn't it?
Look out.
No, you look out. Stay out of my way.
Greetings. What business have you?
Different nobly looks into. Yeah, for sure. Have they said how long is between this game and the second one? Supposedly it's right afterwards, Ian.
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
It was a disaster, Henry. A disaster.
How come? Didn't your recitation do the trick?
What kind of nonsense were you feeding me? Carolina thought I was a thief breaking in to rob the place. I tried to explain, but she wouldn't listen.
So was it my fault
told
she
me
wasn't
to
more
get out,
receptive?
or she'd call her father.
If I had done it properly, would she have accepted it with open
He
arms?
thinks I'm the village idiot.
Well, thanks for that, at least. Anyway, Carolina slammed the door in my face, so I suppose I'll have to look elsewhere for the love of my life.
Well, back to
Is
writing
there any
love
other
letters.
sort of settings you would like to
hell with
see
love letters.
in the Kingdom Come design in the game?
That silly goose couldn't even read.
Shame. She missed out on something very rare.
Indeed. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Read and learn from a poet. Goodbye.
Capone's love letter. I'm confused. That's his love letter. Are there other settings that I would like to see? Yeah, there's the Blood of Dawnwalker game has a Mongol vampire. I would love to see a game set around the Mongolian Empire. And seeing the Assassin's Creed Shadows game, I would love to have a game that is set around samurais, like when they were prevalent. Like, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima yet, but my understanding is it's kind of like in the middle of a war zone, and you might play a samurai, but you're like separated from your clan. I want to play a game where you're a samurai and your master is right there with you and you're being of service to your people. I think that could be so cool to, be able to play through the rituals and the honor system and having the choice to potentially play as a samurai who, goes against their vows and is considered to be corrupt, and how is that handled in the societal structure. I think all of that could be super, super cool. They spend the night together if you read all the lines from the same poem. Okay, thanks, RB. He gave you a book of poems to read for the quest. I completely missed that. Oh, anthology of love poems. Gentle night, why linger on? To love and be forlorn is like night without a dawn. Oh, so wait. I chose to love and be forlorn. I chose to have lips and kiss not. But I don't think the last one was I shall love you then, my dear. I don't think that was the last one I chose. Yeah, I definitely didn't do Ode to Woman. I skipped all that. And then this one, Gentle night, why linger on? No. And my heart and sorrow dwells. Oh, I think, well, no. No, I swear I chose the 3 to love and be forlorn options. To love it, not purposefully, because I didn't read this, but to love and be forlorn, to have lips and yet kiss not, I shall love you then, my dear. Kimberly, are you talking about the original trailer they did? That's the cinematic trailer. I feel like we haven't actually seen any gameplay yet. We don't know whether or not it's going to be any good. All right. Oh, well. One of my favorite parts of Tsushima. You could be the noble samurai or the ghost. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to have to check that game out at some point. I'm going to have to check it out because I keep hearing about it. Boom, boom, boom. No. No. Good. It's a beautiful game. Ghost of Tsushima is outstanding. Think you need... Oh, you needed to choose the first poem. Oh, you couldn't just choose any poem out of the whole list. Oh. Interesting. And where is it? Yep, here we go. Okay. And want to... Can't wait for Ghost of Yate. Yeah. We know when that comes out. Supposedly it comes out this year, Ian, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, you all. From my understanding, I have finally reached the very last quest, or the last couple of quests in Kingdom Come Deliverance. So I do plan to be back on sometime later on tonight when apparently I will finish our Kingdom Come Deliverance playthrough. I'm not sure what game we're going to play next. We got about a week before the sequel comes out, so it seems like I should probably fit something in between there. We could circle back to Deadfire, but I already did a full live stream playthrough of Deadfire on the channel. I know some of you have been asking about Disco Elysium, and that is a shorter game. So I've been thinking about that. We might go ahead and spin up a playthrough of Disco Elysium and see if we can fit that in before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out. But anyway, I'm going to take some time, finish eating, put together some content. I need to work out. I haven't done that yet today. So I'll get all that done. And then, like I said, later on tonight, probably around 7 or 8 o'clock, I'll jump back on stream and we'll finish the rest of the game. Hope all of you enjoy this playthrough. I'll see you in the next one. Take care. Thanks, Konana. Have a good one. Yep. Take care, Dan. Not sure how the Noble Samurai plays out. I think most go for the Ghost. Oh, really? I'd probably go for the Noble option. Play Ghost. I'll buy it for you. Thanks, Cardo. Why you want to play Ghost? P.13. Yeah, I did a full Tyranny playthrough on the channel. Nice, Sarabande. Have a good one. Take care, Frog. See you later, man. Bye, Silver. Glad you could able to stop by.